something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron, but what Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
happy.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you... Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit develop...
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's...
I'm all ears.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a breakthrough. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or...
I see. I'll have to explore those options.
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard...
I don't know where to start. Like, my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Hey, Gemma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily...
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else.
I'm glad for your help.
Okay. Poor Gemma. Is there anything... The data... Wataru,
Yo, what's up?
there's an OSF matter I want you to look into when...
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we... Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man. be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
It's comforting to hear you say that. What's the matter?
Oh, Yuito.
Come on, you can tell me.
Yeah. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince
He's right, though. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the O. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to...
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find...
Yeah, that's the...
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids.
You don't owe me anything. But I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately. I'm tired. I should rest a while. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do. next?
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new.
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions. What is it that they were dealing? I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it...
It's likely that there's more.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean... Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking. I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside. What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
Yeah, it's cold. Colder than I thought.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
Do you mind if I do squats?
Okay.
We must always train.
mind if I do squats? Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time. We must always train. Bucky. So, what do we do next? Okay. Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time. Do you mind if I do squats? Karen. Bucky.
It's important to rest. I just saw something.
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful. We must always train. Karen. So, what do we do next?
important to rest.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Try using my power, Yuito.
Here we go!
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
This is nothing!
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Yeah.
You got this.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Good timing.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Not yet! Let me in your eyes!
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I must remove.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah. Come on. Hit it! Next.
It is nothing.
one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Hey! Here! Here we go!
I must train more.
Hey!
Looks like there's a resource reading.
You guys good? Thanks, Sugumi! We've been walking for a long time.
Quite a while. You're not...
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
So, what do we do next? Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time. So, what do we do next? will disappear. You wait till figure it out. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me! It's over!
It is nothing.
Next. This is pretty rare. It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go! Let's go! Now die! Come on!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion. That must be its weak spot.
Let's do better.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
It's coming down!
I need to support the injured.
I can keep going.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Good timing.
Show me what you have, Yurito.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power course. See through.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Bien, lo que pasa es que me duele un pie, te lo tengo hinchado. Del golpe el otro día que me tiraron de la moto.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
Bueno, antiinflamatorio de momento reposo. Bueno, reposo, lo intento.
Oh, that's our target.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Now die.
Sí, bueno, ya, hombre, fue peor porque, pero bueno, no, ya solamente el pie, ya está. Hoy se cayó mi madre y se dio un chichón en la cabeza, pero bueno, no, todo quedó en un susto.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Leave it to me. Another one. Yeah. Here we go.
Do it, Yuito!
You're free to use it. Come on. Hey. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Found the weak spot. Yeah. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Support the downed member. Here we go. Hey, regroup. Keep going. Yuito, a member is in danger. Finish this, you. Now die! Here we go. I can hit it! Let's go! Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be. Now die! Go! Your weak spot. Over there. That's the up. You're willing to take care of. Let's regroup. Thank you for your help. Here we go. Yeah. Come on.
That was impressive.
I can hit it! Now die! I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me! Here we go!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
You pay.
Oh, that's our target.
I'm taking your fire!
down. Give it everything you've got.
I must train you.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
You guys good?
Thank you for your help. Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
This is
You
bad.
sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Next.
Maybe I've grown.
That must be a sweet spot. Successfully breached shell. Attack now. I guess I'm getting better.
Not yet.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I didn't expect so many.
A resource reading near here.
I can still fight.
There you are.
Master Yuito has arrived.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching.
The others are even more mysterious.
Gemma.
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of...
I can't go...
There's one more terminal. We need...
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
then I'll sit.
What is it that you...
Let me try being direct this time.
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole...
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a
Leaving now is not an option.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door.
Be careful. Our communication...
Copy. We'll get out.
It Must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the
Yeah. But I...
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like...
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good.
Right. That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca.
We have to escape Togetsu. We have to escape Togetsu. And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us?
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children.
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same fate?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcement.
There's no time to talk. It's dangerous to remain in Togetsu any longer. We must get away. This is pretty rare.
They're using my power, Yuito.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
We have the initiative.
Yeah! I'm ready! Take that!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Shut reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Next.
Hang one step closer to muscular physique.
Take this!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
At this rate... Good. Let's regroup. I'm borrowing this, Gamma. Now, let's go.
That was impressive.
Here we go. Yeah.
resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Always train.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on.
I wonder if Kasane's team got...
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big...
Dead ahead.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm...
Here we go! You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Here we go!
I'm soaked.
Damn it!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
That was close.
Here we go!
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come close.
It's nothing.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Here we go!
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Damn it!
I need to support the injured.
Can you move?
I'm soaked.
All right.
Keep going.
Yuito, look at me.
Do it, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Not yet!
Successfully breached shell. Attack now. I'm soaked.
This is nothing! Let's regroup now.
Here you go!
At this rate,
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
good.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There! Whoa!
I feel the power coursing through me! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! You're weak! I'm feeling really good!
still fight.
Not yet.
I'm soaked. Hang in there.
Good.
Do you need help? I'll be your shield. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with new strategy.
I was suicidal. Not yet.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Let's go. Here we go. Damn it.
Someone's down. This isn't good. Can you move?
I can still fight.
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup now.
Regroup.
That was close. Come on.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Can you move, Segumi?
I won't lose next time.
Here we go.
I'm soaked.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I'm borrowing this gamma.
I'm soaked.
Here we go.
Someone's involved. Pay attention.
That was close. Come on.
Support the downed member.
good.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Here we go!
You good? I can't believe I let that happen. Regroup.
Not yet. Come on.
I'm soaked.
Good timing.
I need to support the injured.
No way. This is it.
That was a good attack.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
They're here. It's all of Kasane.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be...
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, but I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking... The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimented. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the...
That reminds me. How is your brain doing?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. All right. We should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of...
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of... Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really... But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do. And I thought, if I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same...
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway.
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans, come...
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really...
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was all...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even...
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the Moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking...
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create... Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yui...
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be... If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We're all here, trying...
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all... Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to...
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe...
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust...
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill...
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the... and then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much. We need someone who can move...
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colony. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be a...
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after this...
Let's do our best.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be... Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
All right, you win. And I guess...
Okay, it's decided then.
Huh? Hey!
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down.
Thank God. You really are used to this.
That's because it's a waste to...
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life is... So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay. He dodged the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder...
Thanks.
Really? I'm so happy. The flowers I planted before are about...
I'm looking forward to it.
You're good at taking care of me. You're...
Huh? Really?
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? This is for me? I guess I don't need to mention it.
I have no reason to.
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward. I'm used to it, but
This is what it means to trust each other.
Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
No way! Thank you! This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little
Yeah, but everyone in our I hope we can keep fighting together.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Nothing.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
Okay.
You're working very hard.
You think so?
I can't.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
Thank you. This is very nice. Yuito,
Yeah, sure.
I'd like...
So, what do you want to confirm?
No, we are not... I brought you here because there's no one around.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old
Yeah.
Did you hear the researchers talking about...
Oh, well...
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were...
Yeah. I didn't...
I see. Thank...
He won't look at me. Maybe he... How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps...
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I failed to see...
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived no... I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you. Or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he... Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened.
Wow, I'm so happy. Thanks.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Yuito,
Yeah, what?
that white flower. The silent snowmelt.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but
Yeah, it was cold there.
that mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow. I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hieno Mountain.
What? You're going to Hieno Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit...
Yes.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn.
What?
It's no use. I'm going, even if... Yeah.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Oh, that's our target.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Concentrate.
Next,
It doesn't change the person inside. Even so, I want to dress up sometimes. I wonder why.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Yeah. Come on. Here we go!
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Whoa! You're right. Thanks. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. That must be its weak spot.
Next. Here we go!
You okay?
Come on. Here we go.
Go easy.
Next.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Yeah. Come on. Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
That's our target.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Next. Found a weak spot. Yeah. Hey! You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Shell reach you first. Put the pressure on it.
I'm a little stronger now. Concentrate.
I need support! I can still fight.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
I found it!
Wow. Looks like you were right out.
Close by. Wait,
What? What do you...
an other is walking near the flowers.
Let's hurry.
No!
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes.
Understood.
Maybe Sukumi's clairvoyance. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
You got this.
Let's go!
That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive.
Yeah! There! Here we go!
You pick that one up.
You're free to use it.
My pleasure.
Hey! That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them.
You're such a kind person. This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you...
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy...
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted...
So a little intellectual curiosity then?
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flower.
Sure.
Hmm?
No.
Oh. There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something?
Well, you should take care of yourself.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel, too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Thank you. Do you ever get tired of being... That's true. I respect you.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, I'm grateful.
This is very nice.
This is for me?
Let's rest before we go back. Alright. We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it. And I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right. But we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF. So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support...
Okay. Keep up the good...
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers. No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it new Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain!
Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Excuse my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
This is bad.
Monkey's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Whoa! Damn!
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Damn it! Hey! I'll be your shield! Here we go! Stop this!
I trust you.
Stop this!
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Shut up! Stop this! Shut up! Endure it!
Witness my strength!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
There's nothing I can't do!
You! I'll kill you!
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! Stop! Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
I mean, this is what's right!
Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up!
Nagi? Shut up!
A state of emergency.
Nagi!
Let's play nice!
You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
This is bad.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Here we go. His power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
Come on. Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter?
Don't hesitate.
For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. There's nothing I can't do.
see an opening.
Here we go! Damn it!
Nagi,
What's happening? Damn! Ah!
Please, I have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
Stop this! Shut up!
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Stop this! Shut up!
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Stop this! Shut up!
I'm taking your fire.
Here we go! Come on! Hey now, Yuito! Is that all?
Here we go.
Stop this!
Nagi!
Stop this!
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Let's go! Shut up! Just die!
Blowing this guy.
Right there! My head! It hurts! Let's play nice, best friend! Damn!
Stop, Nagi!
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Damn. Damn. Why? Why won't you just die?
Stop it! There's...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up!
What's wrong? Nagi!
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to... They told me to kill you. So I couldn't stop.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. we were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto, but it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No. You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito.
Something's up with him. There's no one in front of OSF headquarters. There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person...
So, he's waiting for me.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your...
You mean, the network's going to...
No.
Got it. Will do. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. what your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
There is...
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the Chief just... I was able to use the system to record the video...
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught,
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and Nuhimu...
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video.
Just doing my job.
Let's head there right...
I hope the keycard we got from Major... Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the Chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
Something's coming at
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and...
Maybe... No, there's no point.
We just have to be careful.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Careful.
It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside our Habaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone... Never mind.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Here we go! Yeah. Come on.
Use it well.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Go, Yuito.
Now die! Come on! I'll be your shield. Hey! Leave it to me. There. Crush you! Hanami, let's go! Time? Next.
My pleasure.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! I'm borrowing this, Gamma. Hey! Now die! Gotcha!
That was brilliant.
Thanks, Luca. Taking your fire. Can you handle this? Here I go!
Finish this, Yuito.
Use it well.
Go, Yuito.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was brilliant.
I need support!
My pleasure.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I need your eyes!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It's so hard to move with all this oil.
Try.
I need to support the injured. That must be a sweet spot.
Maybe I got better.
Use it well.
You're free to use it.
Yeah! Come on!
That was impressive.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Luca. I'll be your shield.
Use it well.
Here we go! I need support! I can still fight.
How are we doing on the video data, Watru? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
We'll do this together!
Good timing.
Found the weak spot. Yeah. bridge, Yuito. We should be able to move forward if we lowered that.
Everyone, get back!
Taking your fire! You're free to use it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Thanks, Luca.
You lit that one up.
Here we go. I need your eyes.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Bad.
Someone's down. This isn't good. We have a compromised member. Go check.
Just hang in there.
You okay?
Support the downed member.
Can you handle this?
Can you move, Sagumi?
I'll lift this up.
At this rate.
Good. I made it. Thanks, Luca. You okay, Hanabi?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit. There you go! So easy.
Come on. Be straight. I'm borrowing this, Gemma.
Do it, Yuito!
That's a big blade.
Here we go. Next.
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Come on.
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Let's see.
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Good timing.
well.
What?
Now!
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That was brilliant!
My pleasure.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Can you move, Sugumi?
I'll make this up.
Try.
That enemy is stunned.
Here we go. Come on. Hey!
Use it well.
Here we go.
Here you go!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on. Hit it. Here we go.
Can you move?
Enough. Let's go.
Yuito, a member is in danger. I'll take care of it! Witness my strength!
Next
my pleasure.
Here we go! Come on! Hey!
Yuito!
You're free to use it.
Found the weak spot.
We'll do this together!
You lit that one up.
Crush you! I need support!
That was brilliant.
Thanks, Luca! I need support! Thanks, Luca!
It worked. Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Go, Luito!
Taking your fire! I need support! I need your eyes!
Use it well.
We'll do this together! Minami, let's go!
Keep it up!
We have the initiative. Lead off!
Next.
telling you. I need to support the injured.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
Thanks, Luca.
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah! This!
My pleasure.
Not yet! I can hit it! It's over!
So hard to move with all this oil.
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
I have to.
Use it well.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
Here we go! I'm taking your fire! I'll be your shield!
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go! Next. I need support! Thanks, Luca!
The oil is making me sluggish.
Don't hesitate!
I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength!
I need support!
Oh yeah. Hard to move.
If your body begins to burn in fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. I can hit it! It's over! That's the weak spot! Yeah! My pleasure. Yurito, a member is in danger.
The other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Come on. Use it well. Finish, Yurito. Yeah. That was brilliant. Hanami, let's go.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Taking your fire.
Now. Ooh, that's a big blaze. How can we get this gate to open? This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby. You know everything, Luca. There! My pleasure. Use it well. My pleasure.
I trust you.
Here we go. Come on.
use it well.
We can't lose.
Let's go! I need support!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Thanks, Luca! I'm taking your fire! Here we go! Come on! Here we go! Come on! Here we go!
You're free to use it.
I need your eyes! I need support!